Hello. What's up mga Beshiewap? My name is Borg and welcome to Borg's Gaming Channel. Ang gaming channel na sa Facebook, Twitch, at YouTube na. Happy Friday sa ating lahat. It's March 18, 2022 and today we are playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. And we are Lisbon, Portugal to Kiev, Ukraine bound. Yan. So that's gonna be our flight plan. This is gonna be a 4-hour and 13-minute flight, if I'm not mistaken, or roughly around 5 hours. Pero it depends on the wind condition as well. So we'll see later how many hours this flight will be. So we're gonna file our flight plan in a bit. But before anything else, let's greet, of course, our Beshiewaps in the comment section.
And shout out and thank you for being the first on Facebook to Alan Tots Gaming. What's up? Thank you, Alan Tots, and thank you for the 10 stars.
Thank you, Alan Tots Gaming, for the 10 stars. Let's go ahead and pin his comment there.
Again, thank you, Alan Tots Gaming. Don't forget to also follow him on Facebook. And what's up as well to Christian Magbok. What's up? What's up, Christian? Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Let's also follow him on Facebook Gaming. His page is Stacky Stream. Saan ba biyahe yan? Russia, Ukraine ba? Hindi na ba?
Portugal to Ukraine. We're flying from Lisbon to Boryspil. So Lisbon, Portugal to Boryspil, Ukraine.
And shout out as well to David Pereira Arayas. What's up? Hello, what's up, David? Welcome to our Flight Friday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, God. I still know that. Now I don't know how to respond again. Sorry. I forgot about it.
It has already been how many weeks? I think 2 weeks. I wasn't able to stream last Monday. Actually, the last 2 Mondays, I wasn't able to stream. There! Het got goed met May. Jo. Yeah, May Jo. Correct. Het got goed May Jo. Thank you, David. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. What's up? Then, before anything else, I would like to remind everyone that we are multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So please follow me on Facebook and Twitch. Kindly also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and share the stream. And if you are on Facebook, you can also help me reach my 10,000 stars over there. And we also have a poll on Facebook, and the poll question is related to our destination for today, which is Ukraine. And the question is, what's the capital of Ukraine? So we do have 2 choices. First choice, is it Kiev, or is it Tyre? So if you are on Facebook, you can participate in the poll. Go ahead and cast your votes later. At the end of the stream, we will reveal the answer with the most number of votes. Okay, cool. So let's go and launch Microsoft Flight Simulator. So we can already file our flight plan. This will just take a minute or 2, I believe. Okay, so while launching the game, I'll go ahead and turn off my sound effects. There. Cool. Yeah, it's Kiev. It's Kiev. Sorry. You mean the answer. You're not sure. We're not sure about it. It depends on our Beshiewaps who's gonna vote for the answer that they think is correct. So that's on Facebook actually, David. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have the poll function, but we'll see later at the end of the stream. We'll check which one of the 2 choices got the most number of votes. We'll see. It depends on our viewers which one they will vote for. Okay, I can see Microsoft Flight Simulator. There. The Xbox Game Studios logo. And of course, the Sobo Studio. There. Nice.
Len Bonacuwa has liked the stream.
Hey, Violent
Thank
Place.
you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Thank you, Violent Plays, for liking the stream on Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. I just turned off my sound effects because the game is loading. Hello, Captain. Hello to you too, passenger. Passenger. What's up, Len? Thank you, Len, for dropping by. Don't forget to also follow Violent Plays on Facebook Gaming, a CODM player. Uy, one na yung batch ko. Ay, oo, yup. Even Jess, actually, si Jess last night, when she did the follow age, it was 369 days. So that's 1 year and 4 days last night. So it's gonna be 1 year and 5 days, hopefully. Let's see yours. Wala ka work? Wala. Actually, I'm on vacation the whole week, the entire week. So that's the reason why I wasn't able to stream since Monday, because we went on vacation. It was actually Lara, Danny, and Betshai's birthdays. So it's their birthday. So we did a 1 week vacation. There. So you follow age is 367 days. There. So actually, Jess is only ahead of you for 3 days, I think. Because last night she's at 369, so it's 370 today. Yeah, she's actually ahead of you by 3 days. Saya naman ng vacation. Oo, actually. So 1 week, we went actually to a place. Talaga ayaw sabihin na. We went to Baguio. Sunday, we went up there, tapos we arrived here on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Yep, Wednesday. Kaya last night lang ako nakapag-stream talaga. Triple birthday celeb, correct. Actually, rin siya, yung brother-in-law ko, brother ni Lara, March 9 naman siya. So technically, it's quadruple. Kasama si Danny, di ba? Uy! Thank you, Len. Violent Plays. Thank you for the 30 stars. What's up? There. Ay, shoot,
Len
there's an update
Bonacuwa
pala.
sent 30 stars.
Sorry,
Thank
wait.
you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Happy 1 year sa atin. Haha.
Thank you, Violent Plays. There, sorry. I wasn't able to check. There's an update pala. So, how big is the update? Hala, this is 4 gig. I thought it's just MB. Diyos ko po, Rudy. 4 gig pala to. Sige. So, mahaba-habang kwentuhan gagawin natin dito. I have to go. Thank you, David. Thanks for dropping by on YouTube. Appreciate it. And stay safe. Oo, una si Just 3 days. Happy 1 year sa atin. Thank you, Violent Plays. Malamig buti pa. Oo nga, actually, Len, pagbalik namin dito, kasi yung temperature doon, if it's lunch time, tama ba? O parang pag lunch, 28 degrees. 28 degrees Celsius. Tapos pagbandang hapon na before going to evening na, sunset, nasa 19 degrees, mga ganun. So ang lamig talaga. Tapos pagbalik namin dito, ang init na naman. Yan. Oo nga, Christian 4 gig, hindi ko napansin to, dahil wala kanina ko pa in-update, nawala sa isip ko. Pero sige, try natin. Hopefully mabilis lang, pero 4 gig to eh. Parang hindi update yung 4 gig, parang download na ng game mismo. Actually, ang bigat kasi talaga nito, Len. So yung buong game, nung tinignan ko yung size ng game sa PC, it's 100 gig. 100 gig. So yung update niya mga ganyan. 4 gig. Akala ko nung una 187. Ito lang nakalagay mandatory update is only 187.81. Diba? Megabytes. Megabits pa nga yan eh. Hindi pa bytes. Tapos ito pagkita ko 4 gig ala. Kasi I wasn't able to play this for 2 weeks eh. So hindi ko alam na meron palang malaking update. New game yarn, di ba? Diyos ko po, Rudy. Matagal-tagal tayo dito. Sana pala kanina ka pa Nawala sa isip ko. Dapat before ako mag-lunch, dapat pala in-update ko na. Grabe, 187 pa lang. And ang bad trip dito sa Microsoft Flight Simulator, you won't be able to play the game unless you finish all the update. Unlike with the PlayStation games kasi, if you're playing yung mga PlayStation console games, you only have to download a specific portion eh. So once you've downloaded the basic, yung required update, you can already play the game while the update is downloading in the background. Dito sa Microsoft Flight Simulator hindi. You really have to wait for the entire update to finish. So ang gagawin natin ngayon, 4 gig. Di ba mabilis naman? The download rate is around 14 megabits, 15 megabits per second. Actually, natataklaban yata ng camera. Teka, let me... Ayan. So, nandyan sa lower left side of the screen is the download speed. So, it's 18 megabits per second and it's still going up. So, right now, it's 300 megabytes na yung nada-download natin. Okay, it's okay. Hintay-hintay na lang. Diyos ko po, Rudy. Natapos mo na ba ulit Tomb Raider? Hindi pa, Christian. Kasi sobrang hindi ako masyado nakapag-stream lately ng regular. So, medyo pa. Paputol-putol. Parang I wasn't able to stream last week. Nung Saturday. This actually itong last Saturday. Tapos the week after yon nakapag-stream ako. Pero before that yata 3 weeks ako hindi nakapag-stream ng Tomb Raider. So medyo matagal pa actually. Nasa 60% pa lang yata yung completion niya. And anyway, matagal-tagal pa to. Magpalamig ka na muna ng bote habang naghihintay. Kung pwede nga lang. Pero sige, kaya yan. We'll wait for this. It's already 400 megabytes. Ayun, nakalagay dun sa right side. 400 megabytes out of 4 gig. We'll see. Dapat after nung mandatory update, dapat pwede na eh, no? You can already start playing the game. Grabe, ang haba pa nito, oh. Oh, sandali lang yan. Correct. Konti na lang yan. Ano na tayo? Kalahati na ng 1 gig. So almost 25%. Ay, 11% pa lang pala. Ayan, sige. Tayo na lang natin. Mabilis naman mag-download eh. Ang dami lang din na-download eh. 222 files yung kailangan ma-download. Right now it's 95, 96, 97. Yan. 98. Yung medyo malaki dyan is the game itself, the game client itself. Pwede ka pa tumambay sa CR, correct. Actually, pwede pa ako maligo yata nito. Ayan, 500 megabytes na yun nada-download. Okay. Yeah, let's just wait. Ayan. 107 out of 222 files. Alam ko na kung bakit may update. Bakit? Ano sa tingin mo ang update, Christian? Diyos ko po, Rudy. Dapat pala kanina ko pa in-update na wala sa isip ko. Normally kasi what I do is, if I'm gonna stream this on a Monday, after work, mga 6 or 7, ino-on ko na yung PC. Tapos, nirarun ko na si Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, if there's an update, I'm gonna download it right away. Para on time for our 9:30 or 10 p.m. stream. Unfortunately, hindi ko siya nagawa. Ngayon. Yung Ukraine daw kasi devastated na yung map, no fly zone. Grabe naman sa devastated. And then, normally ko talaga siya, meron siyang updates every end of the month. Yun yung niya eh. Every end of the month yung update. Kasi I wasn't able to play nga for the last 2 weeks. Kaya ngayon ko lang kasi talaga siya nabuksan. Kailan ba? O, parang hindi ko maalala kung kailan yung last ko. Kaya may update. Wala pang 1 gig. Oo nga, nasa 700 pa lang. 700 megabytes. 16% pa lang. So medyo matagal-tagal na usapan. Tagal-tagal na kwentuhan. Diyos ko po, Rudy. Nawala sa isip ko kanina. Dapat pala in-update ka na kaninang lunch. See, kita mo, Violent Place. Kita mo lang ang aking paghihirap. O kaya ganun ginagawa ko before eh. It's kasi, it's actually a Friday which is out of schedule kaya medyo nawala sa routine. Normally nga kasi before ako mag-stream, no-open ko na siya. So Friday kasi ngayon di ba? Ano to special, kung technically parang special stream dahil nga wala tayong work. So plan ko nga sana is mag long haul flight. Wala sa isip ko na i-open yung bale. Kaya na yan. 800 megabytes na. Mag-1 gig na. Pwede na yan. Pinapalubag yung loob. Ayan. Medyo mabilis naman. 15 megabits per second yung download natin. 16. Still going up Asobo Aircraft X-Cub. In-update kasi nila lahat. That's actually the pain of having Microsoft Flight Simulator you have the game, di ba? You have the game. Kaso yung sa loob ng game, marami pa siyang object Merong map, di ba? You have the country maps, you have the airport maps, tapos meron ka pang mga different planes. So you have to update every one of those items. So update mo lahat ng eroplano, update mo lahat ng mapa, update mo lahat ng airport. So yun yung yun lang yung medyo masakit dito sa game na to. Sa isang update talagang ang laki. Yeah, it's we're going 25% already. Sige, kaya yan. Diyos ko po, Rudy. 30 minutes yata tong update na to. Let's go. Our download speed is at 19 megabits per second. Yan na, 1 gig na. Hey, let's go. Hindi na lang. 23% na. Sakto yan, sakay mo si Violent Place. Tapos place talaga. Violent Place. Violenteng lugar. Pagbaba niya dyan si Odin na. Correct. Oo. Sakto. Papadala tayo ng ng army sa Ukraine. Joke lang. So actually that's the reason why we're doing this stream then. So this is gonna be a tribute to what's happening right now in Ukraine. Of course we all know based from the news, diba, that there's war right now in Ukraine. So that's the reason why we're doing this stream. So paying tributes of course to our friends in Ukraine. Hope the war will be over soon. Yes, actually, Violent Place sa Ukraine ang flight natin. So we're flying, this is gonna be a 5-hour or 4-hour and 30-minute flight yata. I'm not sure, it depends on the wind condition kasi, pero roughly around 5-hour flight from Portugal to Ukraine. So we are flying from Lisbon, Portugal to Boryspil, Ukraine. Lisbon Airport to Boryspil International Airport. Yan, tagal. 1.17 gig pala. Pero kaya yan. Sama ka raw, diretso COD ka raw. Correct. We need you, a Violent Place. We need you, Len, to join the flight. Ikaw daw ang magiging special forces ng Ukraine. Ay, mahaba-habang kwentuhan to eh. Inom muna akong tubig. Ubusan tayo ng laway dito. Huwag kang magba-brown out. Yun lang, no? Yun yung masakit pag nag-brown out. Ayan. 29% and counting. 30%. Talagang binibilang ko eh. Laki ng update. Sige raw. Go Len, bili. Ano ka na, kuha ka na ng upuan dyan sa likod. Dun sa likod. Diba? Maganda yon 4 gig na, tapos
Jeffrey
nag-brown
Lang
out
has
pa.
liked
Diba?
the stream.
Hey, Jeff
Thank you
Lang.
very much.
Thank
Mabuhay
you for
ka
liking
hanggang
the stream
gusto
on
mo.
Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Welcome to our Microsoft Flight Simulator updating
Dwight
stream.
Junicio has liked the
Updating
stream.
stream.
Thank you very much.
Hey,
Mabuhay ka
Dwight
hanggang gusto mo.
Junicio. Thank you also for dropping by on Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. What's up? We're currently updating Microsoft Flight Simulator. So our stream for today is about how to update Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hindi, joke lang.
Aston de Guzman
Yan,
has shared the
Aston,
stream.
what's up?
Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
What's up mga Beshiewap? Let's go. Thank you for tuning in.
Aston de Guzman has liked the stream.
Ayan, thank you for the
Thank
like
you
and share,
very
Aston.
much.
Tuloy na muna
Mabuhay
ako
ka
quiz
hanggang
pagtapos
gusto
ko,
mo.
baka di pa tapos. Wag naman, Len. Grabe ka. Pero yan, thank you for dropping by. Maraming salamat sa pagtambay sa ating updating stream. Thank you. Again mga Beshiewap, don't forget to follow Violent Plays on Facebook. Maraming salamat po. Mabuhay po kayong lahat hanggang gusto ninyo. Naka-off lang yung ano natin eh. Yung ating sound effects.
Dunalu is now following. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka
Hey,
hanggang gusto mo.
Dunilu! Thank you for following us on Twitch. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel and welcome to our Flight Friday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is currently updating. There's a 4 gig update and we're at 1.5 gig already. 35%. Real time kasing tagal ng flight ang updates. Correct, Aston. 4.35 gig yung update natin. There. So what's up? And I do apologize for the technical difficulties, but the game is currently updating. I wasn't able to check this out earlier. Unfortunately, there's an update, which is actually a 4.35 gig update. We're already 35% through it, so. Oh, updating stream, correct. Welcome to our Microsoft Flight Simulator updating stream. Okay, wait. Ang laki ng update nga, anak ng tipak lang. Hindi ko na-update kanina. Kasi, normally I stream Microsoft Flight Simulator every Monday. But since I don't have work today, sabi ko, sige, stream ako ng mag long haul flight ako. Kaso, nawala sa isip ko to open it before streaming. Nasanay kasi ako na ang update ko every Monday eh. Which is actually the scheduled update din kasi ng Microsoft Flight Simulator. They always release their updates every Monday din eh. So, since Friday ngayon wala sa routine. Unfortunately. Yan, correct. How to update Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, welcome to our stream. This is how to update Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is how to download the 4.35 gig update. As you can see right now, we're already at 36%. Diyos ko po, Rudy. Wala, merong mababagal na download. Yan, may mga aircraft na babagal ang download. Kasi, again, you have to download every item kasi. So, and each aircraft, they have different developers kasi. Well, hindi naman lahat. For example, Asobo Studio, they have developed a number of aircrafts. Pero, like for example, yung fly-by-wire simulations, pero speaking of, hindi ko pala na-check. Wait, I'll check the fly-by-wire. Baka yung fly-by-wire pala, meron ding update. Sorry. Buti na isip ko. Teka, let me check fly-by-wire simulations. Baka may update din sila. Wala naman so far. January 8th was the last update a fly-by-wire simulation. So, we're good. So again, going back, yun nga, they have different developers kasi. So, you also have to update. Well, technically, the game is also updating the items. Boss, gamit mo ba yung pushback na may pre-plan? No. Hindi. Ang gamit ko is, kasi what I'm using for the aircraft is the fly-by-wire simulations, Airbus A320neo. So, I just control it using the flypad sa loob. So, meron siyang if you're familiar with the fly-by-wire simulations mod, may flypad siya, you can control the pushback there. So, yung pushback to the left, pushback to the right. Yan. And by the way, shout out to Hiao Sports on the YouTube. Hiao Sports is here. Thank you. Meron palang pre-plan na pushback. But anong aircraft kaya yan? And what mod? Actually, there are a lot of mods kasi talaga sa Microsoft Flight Simulator. Maraming mga developer ang nagka-create ng third-party mods na supported naman siya ng Microsoft Flight Simulator as long as you have the base aircraft. So for example, yung fly-by-wire simulations, it's an Airbus A320neo. You won't be able to download the fly-by-wire simulations if you don't have the base Airbus A320neo of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Although the A320neo naman kasi is part of the free package, or hindi naman free package, itong Game of the Year edition ng Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ang hindi kasama dito ay yung mga 777, 737, yung Boeing aircrafts. So you have to purchase first the base aircraft before you can actually use the mods. Yan. Salamat sa SO sir, FBW din sir, pero most of the time A339 gamit ko. Okay. A339, malaking aircraft Anong yan? Anong developer yung gamit mo for the A339? Ayan, we have another streamer in the house, Yao Sports. Kindly also subscribe to his channel on the YouTube. His or her, sorry, I'm not sure. Hindi ko alam. Headwind. Dami nga actually, Ang dami kasing developer ng may fina-follow ako before, yung Megapack. Kaso nag-discontinue na sila ng ng development Actually, they have a lot of mods for different aircrafts. Kaso yun nga, nag-discontinue na. Although I'm not sure if may mga magtutuloy. Alam ko parang may mga community na nagtuloy ng mga ibang aircraft model. Pero kasi so far nagustuhan ko talaga yung fly-by-wire na mod. Very realistic close to the real thing. Okay, 38% na po tayo.
Claire Miranda has liked the stream.
Diyos ko po, Rudy.
Thank you very
Claire!
much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto
Thank
mo.
you for liking the stream. Thanks for tuning in on Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Ayan, Claire is actually another streamer. So she streams on Facebook and Twitch. So kindly also follow her. It's Claire Ver on Facebook and Claramel Macchiato on Twitch. Wala ka pasok, kuya. Wala ka, Claire. Kaya sana tayo, mag long haul flight. Unfortunately, merong 4 gig update ang Microsoft Flight Simulator, kaya kwentuhan muna. Diyos ko po, Rudy. So, if ever makapag-start tayo ng flight 4 p.m. and this is gonna be a 5-hour flight. So, alas 9 na tayo matatapos.
Clover has liked the stream. Thank you
thank you,
much.
Claire.
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
What's up? Welcome, Claire, on how to update stream. Correct. So welcome to our Microsoft our stream for today, and this is going to be how to update Microsoft Flight Simulator. Just ko po. How to download the 4 gig update of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Medyo bumagal yung download.
Pangpang has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Thank you for liking the stream on Facebook. What's up? Welcome to our Flight Friday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Right now, we are currently updating the game. So, if you don't know how to download the 4 gig update, please feel free to watch this segment. Diyos ko po, Rudy. Balo muna. Naku, kung kaya nga lang, why not? Kaso medyo malakas kumain ng resources to. Right now, naka 23%, 34 sa CPU, and 38%, 39% sa GPU. Medyo malaki. 10 gig na kagad yung RAM na gamit. Hindi kaya. Magpe-frame drops tayo sa Valorant nito. Let's go. Gusto po Rudy talaga. Lesson learned again. I think this is the second time yata na may update. Na I wasn't able to check na may update. Next time dapat ano talaga. Dapat pala kagabi in-update ko na. Wala sa isip ko kasi. Nag-start na ako ng stream. Ginagawa mo di kasi. Oo nga, Claire eh. Wala kasi sa routine. Normally kasi 'di ba every Monday yung ano ko nito, yung stream ko ng Microsoft Flight Simulator. Eh usually pag Monday naka-ano na yan naka-set yan. After work ng Monday, I open the PC na kagad. So I let the game run na para ma-update na siya. So in time siya, just in time for my 9:30 or 10 PM stream. Unfortunately, since this is a special stream, 'di ba, out of schedule talaga. Wala sa isip ko na mag-update. Kanya every Monday din kasi update talaga ni Microsoft. Maganda long haul sir, nung isang araw pinasto ba rin. Uy, pinasto ba rin 9 hours. Actually, meron akong kakilala, Hiyaw Sports. Ang ginagawa niya, yung mga long haul flight, mga 13-hour flight, or 15-hour flight. Tapos, iniiwan niya lang. So, for example, gabi. Lipad siya ng gabi, once siya nasa cruising altitude na siya, tulog na siya. Ang kinabukasan, pagising niya yan. Sakto, malapit malapit na mag-descend. Tagal kasi hindi nalaro. Oo nga, tagal, parang 2 weeks yata 2 weeks yata ako hindi nakapag-stream nito Ayan, ibala yan, 40% na tayo. Kaso bumaba yung download speed, nasa 3 megabits lang. Or siguro for that particular file lang. Hindi, yung baba talaga ng download speed.
Kuleo Walo is now following. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Kuleo 8, this is Claire as well. Thank you Claire for following us on Twitch. Kuleo 8. Ang sabi ni Tala, Kayuleleyo 8. Thank you Claire for following us on Twitch. Kuweleleleyo sabi. Taga-host. Okay. Cool. Taga-host sa Twitch. Tagal nung download, nasa 3 MB per second na lang siya. Kanina mabilis Tama ba? Parang narinig ko dalawa yung kulele. Kayu. Di ba sabi niya kayu lele? Di ba kayu lele? O mali lang rinig ko. Ako rin sir, iiwan ko pagpasok sa trabaho sakto pag uwi ko palanda. Ayan, oo, correct. Dati ginagawa ko rin yan. Syempre pagka off stream pwede mo kasing gawin yan off stream Ayan, so normally 'di ba pwede mong yun nga gagawin mo bago ka matulog, iwan mo siya. Pero dapat off stream. Syempre pag on stream hindi mo pwede siyang hindi mo pwedeng gawin Ayan, wait lang natin. Ayan, so this is how to update Microsoft Flight Simulator. Diyos ko po, Rudy. Wala ka hosting notif. Actually, hindi ko na Ay, parang wala yata clear. Tama ba? Pero alam ko kasi nilagay ko lahat Alam ko nilagay ko lahat sa stream elements, although not sure. Naka-live pa rin para ma-monitor ko yung flight. 100 kilometers away ako sa bahay. Ay, grabe, 100 kilometers. Layo Ayaw din sa akin nun kay Tubay meron sa affiliated lang. Okay. Baka. Kasi actually nilagay ko rin lahat
ng the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Hey Mitch Scott, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome to our Flight Friday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sorry, the game is currently updating. And right now the download speed went down to 3 MB. 3 megabits per second. It was actually running at 15 Mbps or 19 Mbps earlier. Not sure why. Boy, si Tala kay Kulaleo. Kaya nga eh, parang mali yung rinig ko eh. Kay Ulaleo yung narinig ko. Anyway. Yan. It's almost 2 gig na. Almost 50%. Ba't ganon? Ang bagal na ng download. Ang bagal ng download speed. Wait. It downloads and unzip same time. Should pick back up. Correct, Mitch. Actually, that's what's happening. Unfortunately, my download speed went down. It was actually downloading at around 19 Mbps earlier. Right now, it's just at 3 Mbps. Not sure why. But I don't have any issues with my internet connection actually. Well, anyway. We're just at 42%. Currently at 42%. Merienda na ngayon palang lunch si Claire. Ayun nga no, kakatapos lang. Wala nga Claire late lunch. Bili lang ko kuya, iwan ko to. Sure, thank you Claire. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for hosting. Hit it with your hammer, that always works. If only I can do that, Mitch. Why not? Happy flying sir weekend dito sa Middle East ngayon, Inuma. Okay. Nice here in the Middle East pala. Sige, thank you again, Hiao Sports. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Again, don't forget to subscribe to Hiao Sports channel.
John Nico Sanchez has liked the stream.
Pwede ba dyan sa
Thank you
Pwede
very
ba sa
much.
Middle East? Saan ka ba sa Middle East? Kasi alam ko
mo.
meron dyan yung mga iba, di ba bawal bawal uminom. Yan. John Nico Sanchez, thank you also for liking the stream. Welcome to our Flight Friday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm just currently updating the game, unfortunately. Still updating. The download speed went down to 3 Mbps. I'm not sure why. Welcome to our stream on how to update Microsoft Flight Simulator. Just ka po, Rudy. Yeah, the download speed went down. I'm not sure why. Oman sir, may mga liquor shop dito pero dapat na. Okay. So it's really no. Ang tawag doon, medyo lax sa Oman. Kasi alam ko may mga part ng Middle East na bawal eh. Pero at least dyan you can, as long as may permit. Nice. Sige. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the FYI. And sige, go. Weekend na dyan. Mag-ano muna, unwind. Tawag dito, drink responsibly. May mga ganun, drink responsibly. Mag 1 hour na hindi pa tapos. Kaya nga, Diyos ko po Rudy, akala ko mga 30 minutes lang. Kasi kanina, 19 megabits per second yung downloading. Biglang bumaba sa 3 megabits per second. Bakit kaya? Wait lang. I'll check something. And I checked with my daughter, baka nagda-download. Pero hindi naman. Ay, Diyos ko po, Rudy. So what are we gonna do? Actually, my plan was to go on live and then once we reach the cruising altitude, actually, I'm gonna leave this muna for a while eh. How can you drink responsibly? Drink while thinking about your family. Hindi, joke lang. So, that's how you drink responsibly. So, kunwari, di ba uminom ka, inaalala ko pamilya ko, sabay shot, gano'n. Joke lang. Oy, bawal pala yung sa live sabihin ng mga alcohol. So, later. Joke lang. Lurk lang muna, sir. Sure, thank you, Hiyaw Sports. Hopefully matapos na yung update para maiwan ko na to. Ay, lesson learned talaga. Again, thank you, Hiyaw Sports. Salamat for dropping by on YouTube. Every shot is for my family. Correct, tama. Diba, Christian? That's how you drink responsibly. Let's go. Ayan. Drink moderately. Ayan, correct. Drink moderately. Sige, wait lang ha. Medyo matagal pa yata to. Basta break lang ako sandali. I'll be back.
Julius Olande has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Ayan. Hey, we're black. Just ko po 1 hour for the update. Wait, let me just go back to the comment section. Sorry. Saan ba tayo nag-start? Nag-stop. Dito sa Middle East, Sir Christian, binibili na namin lahat ng kailangan bago mag-inuman para wala na lalabas after ng inuman. Tulugan na after inuman. Better safe than sorry. Ayun, sabi ni Hiyaw Sports. Or hindi yata nabasa ni Christian to kanina. Sorry, Hiyaw Sports, kasi the comments on YouTube cannot actually be read by the viewers on Facebook. That's actually the limitation of the restrained chat. Actually, it's a limitation by Facebook. They're not allowing the restrained chat mod to post comments on Facebook. But ayun, yung sabi ni Hiyaw. So tama naman, instead of you going out pa, diba? Tapos syempre, minsan pag nakainom ka na, medyo tipsy. Mas mahirap, delikado. Yan, parang coffee lang dating creamiest, now more creamier. That was a reason. What are you downloading as per David? Actually, I was downloading the update. It was the latest update of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ainer One, what's up? Thanks also for tuning in on YouTube. This isn't a new update, or is it? It was actually the new update, and I wasn't able to. That's actually my bad. That's on me. I wasn't able to check that before streaming. So because this schedule is out of my normal schedule of streaming. Saan ka na, Kuya? Ayan, nag-break lang muna ako, Claire, kasi nga ano pa siya, nag-update earlier. 1 hour of watching a download. Yeah, I know, it's common sense gaming, I know. That's on me. I wasn't able to check the update prior to streaming. Yes, malapit na. Yes, correct. I'm online too on MFS 2020. I don't have an update on Xbox. I'm not sure because I wasn't able to play for 2 weeks, David. So if there was an update in the last 2 weeks, then probably that's, if you've already downloaded it in the past 2 weeks, then that must be the update that I just downloaded right now. Because I wasn't able to play this game for almost 2 weeks now. So I'm not sure when the update took place actually. Okay, let's just check. Where's my content manager? Let's just check if there we have 6 updates available, but I won't update it right now because probably it's gonna take a while. Let's see. This is actually 1.66 gig. No, it's okay because I won't be needing these updates those maps anyway. Do you know how can I go to your server? Yep. Oh, you're playing Xbox, right? I'm not sure though, because for PC you just need to click this your username, and then you'll see the servers here. So right now I'm set to automatic, which is the nearest is Southeast Asia, which I have 35 milliseconds of ping. So I'm not sure with Xbox if it's gonna be the same. Click on your select your username and check the servers. Same? Okay. Then you can select Southeast Asia, and I hope you don't have a high ping here. So it's Southeast Asia. I'm using Southeast Asia right now. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and file our flight plan. Let's start this flight. So we're flying from Lisbon to Lisbon, Portugal to Boryspil, Ukraine. So I'm using SceneBrief.com to file our flight plan for today. We will be flying from Lima Papa Tango. So let's go ahead and select that runway. Lima Papa Tango. This one, Lisbon. I see Southeast Asia, but I have the 168. I think it should be fine. It's really not that laggy. I think it should be okay. Still be okay. 168. It's just not gonna be as fluid as it is, but I know it's gonna be fine. Okay, so runway 3 is our departure runway, and our arrival airport is Uniform Kilo Bravo. There, Boryspil at Kiev, Ukraine. So this is gonna be a 4-hour flight here, but this is via direct GPS. Again, we're gonna do a high altitude airway. So the runway here should be 36 right. That's gonna be our arrival runway. Okay, so I guess we're good. I'll go ahead and generate our flight plan. Oh wait, let's actually select our seed and star first. So I'll go to Lisbon and select a gate. So this is gonna be our runway. Let's now select a gate near this runway. So I think this is the nearest, right? There's also gate 10 here, but I think this is for normal aircrafts. Let's select this one, gate 8. Let's set this as our departure. Which airport? Yep, it's LPPT, Lima Papa Papa Tango, Lisbon. Yep. And then the arrival airport should be Uniform Kilo Bravo Bravo. There. So David will be flying with us today. Let's go. Cool, cool. I'll just go ahead and file our flight plan first. So we're doing a high altitude airway. There. So we're flying from runway 3, and the SID should be IDB4N. So IDB4N. This one, IDB4N runway 3. So that's gonna be our SID. So from the runway, we're just gonna fly straight to the next waypoint, and then once we get to our arrival, let's see. Okay, we should be arriving at runway 36 right, so we'll select the ILS 36 right, this one, and the star should be SLV2W. SLV2W. SLV2W, this one. How come I can select it? Can I select it? There, SLV2W 36 right. So this is gonna be our star. Once we arrive at Boryspil, we're gonna take a right turn, and then we're gonna take a U-turn to align ourselves to runway 36. Right there. Cool. So I think we're good with this. Let me go ahead and generate our flight plan on seambrief.com so we can check our assigned altitude. Let's generate the flight plan. I'm on gate 6. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. So that means there's one gate in between us. Green liner. Okay, I'll see you, David, in a bit. I'll just go ahead. I'm just generating the flight plan on seambrief.com. Now I have it here. Flight step should be flight level 380. So navlog, let's change this to 380. And we're doing live players, multiplayer, live traffic, live weather as well. So all live selections. And that should do it. I think we're good. Yep. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's go ahead and fly. And I do apologize again, it took an hour for us to start our flight because of that 4 gig update of Microsoft Flight Simulator. But we've already filed our flight plan. We should be up and running in a few minutes. Let's go. Again, welcome to our Flight Friday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are flying from Lisbon, Portugal to Boryspil, Ukraine. Again, this is tribute to what's happening right now in Ukraine. So that's the reason why we chose this flight. Actually, Dodon requested for another flight, but that's only an hour flight, and we're doing a semi. It's not actually a long haul. This is still considered a short haul flight, but a longer flight today. Because the one that he requested was Chisinau to. Is it Chinisau or Chisinau? Chisinau to Bucharest, which is just an hour flight. So since this is actually out of schedule and we are doing a semi long haul flight, Then we're choosing the Portugal to Ukraine flight, which is roughly around 4 hours. So it should be just fine because it's already 4:30 p.m. here in the Philippines. So if we go up and running by around 4:45, and then we should arrive at around 8:45 in Ukraine.
Sanaquiel Mostro is now following. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Sonakil Mostro, thank you for following us on Twitch. Welcome to Borg Gaming channel. And welcome to our Flight Friday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Again, we are flying from Lisbon, Portugal to Boryspil, Ukraine. So we're just waiting for the game to load, then we will start our aircraft. Yeah, it is actually. It's really taking long. Not sure why. But that's fine. Okay, let's go. Probably because of the update. Yeah, it's actually the good thing with Xbox is for Xbox it's just running the game, right? For gaming consoles, and like with a PC, of course there are a lot of applications running in the background, and I'm streaming as well, so that also eats up some resources, computer resources. So probably that explains why it loads slow on a PC. Okay. Hope it should be loading anytime now. There, let's go. So we're ready to fly. Welcome to Lisbon, Portugal. Let me just fix my windows. First thing that we need to do is to fix our windows. Okay, wait. There. Then this one. Okay, cool. So welcome to Lisbon, Portugal. David, is this you? The Airbus A320neo beside me. But I don't see your name. How come? I should be seeing your name tag here. Oh, okay. So this is you, right? Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and prep our aircrafts. Let's go inside. First thing that we need to do is, of course, turn on the fly pad. Oh yeah, we're close to each other. So let's see later. Okay. So this is our fly pad. Let's go straight to sim options and then calibrate. Of course, we have to calibrate our controls. There. Cool. Save and apply. Let's go back and harvest our flight plan from scenebrief.com. There. So we are flying from Lima Papa Tango, which is Lisbon, Portugal. And we are flying to Uniform Kilo Bravo, which is Boryspil, Kyiv, Ukraine. So let's now go here. Our OFP cost index should be 60. Our block fuel should be 12926. So that's 12926. Let's go ahead and put it here. 12926. Estimated fuel time is 4 minutes. Cool. Okay, let's now turn on the batteries. Battery 1 on, battery 2 on.
Clearance delivery Borg 27 IFR to Boryspil, ready to copy.
Borg 27 is cleared to Boryspil Airport as filed.
13,000
runway
feet.
03, climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119.55 squawk 6051.
Borg 27 cleared to Boryspil Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 03, climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
That's our request for the
Departure
fuel
on
and the external power.
119.55 squawk 6051.
Borg 27 rateback is correct. Contact ground on 121.755 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay, cool. Let's turn off the AI radio communication for a bit. Okay, let's now initialize our flight plan. Oh, no, we have to start the engine first. So we're just waiting for the external power to connect. I can't see anything. Why? Why aren't you seeing anything? Oh, shoot. Yeah, the game. Sorry. My bad. What happened? Wait, let me reset this. The game screen. Yeah, I know. What happened? What happened here? Let's see. This is actually the... Yeah, wait. There's something wrong with the game capture. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Camera ATC VFR map. Let's see. Yeah, there's something wrong. Wait. Let me. Thank you for letting me know, David. Let me try to exit this. And then this one too. There. Okay. Now let me try to. There's something wrong with the... Okay, unfortunately I can't use the window pane because it messes up the... Okay, anyway, I have to do this for now. Okay, better. Yeah, I know. Something's wrong with the game capture. I'm not sure why. Anyway, thank you for letting me know. I that's Ainer on as well. Thank you for the FYI, David and Ainer. That's good. Hey, so let's go back inside. External power is there. Let's now turn on the external power for a couple of seconds. There. Turn on the nav and the fuel supply and the exit arm. Cool. We can now actually lock the cockpit and request for the passengers to board the flight rather. That's fast. Let's also call in the baggage and catering. Let's go outside. Oh really? The voice is glitching. Okay, let me switch to a different mic. How about now? It's better? Why is it glitching? Anyway. There, is it better? Thank you as well, Jet2 fan. Thanks for the FYI. Hope it's better now. Cool. Thanks, David. Okay, we're good. Let's now initialize our flight management system. So initialize, align on ref, confirm align. Okay, we're good. Return, flight number, it's BOR27. Our cost index is 60. And cruising altitude is flight level 380. There. Next page. Fuel block. Automatically populated. Confirm. We're good. Let's go to perf. Flap should be 1. Flex to temp is 43. Okay, V1 is 126. VR is 127. V2 is 131. Okay, let's check our flight plan. Flight level 380. Okay. Then our final altitude should be 3,000 feet, right? Okay. 3,000 feet. Let's go ahead and put it here. 3,000. There. So we're landing at Uniform Kilo Bravo Bravo. Flaps full. Get METAR. It's not getting anything. Yeah, it's not getting anything. It's fine. Okay. Let's go back to our OFP. Cool thing. Everything works now. Can I push back already? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead, David. I'll join you in a bit. Okay, we're good. We're just waiting for the GPS to allow the IR to align. It will align in 5 minutes. So let's actually configure the panel brightness first. Doing that. Set this to bright. Let's turn on our wing light. Okay. Flight display panel, the navigation, and put this to bright as well. And let's set this to 50% too. Okay. Also our co-pilot's displays. There. ECAM at 50. Lower ECAM. And then our floodlight. And then integ light. And of course the floodlight, right floodlight. Okay, cool. We're good. IR will align in 4 minutes. So still waiting. Which way are we going? We should be actually flying from this runway. Runway 3? Is it runway 3? Let me just double check. Yep, it's runway 3. Go to runway 3, David. Which should be this, on this side. Or this one, I think. So just follow the signs. Follow the light. Follow the light. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and check. IR in alignment in 3 minutes. That's fine. We can already start the APU. So let's start the master APU, master switch. Okay, and then let's start the APU. Let's go out. So we can hear the APU starting. I can see you, David, there. Not too fast. 18 is actually David Pereira Arayas. Cool. So there's the APU starting. baggage is done as well as the catering. Okay, we're just waiting there. It's already in a elite. We can already start our APU bleed. Okay, turn off the external power and turn on our fuel pumps. So we still don't have the GPS. It will actually align in 1 minute. So let's just wait for that. Once it's available, we can already start our pushback. Actually, let's already call the tug. So let's call the pushback, call the tug. Let's disconnect the external power. Then let's call the tug. That should actually disconnect the jetway connector. I see you, David. David is here flying with us today. Okay, the tug is connected. We also have our navigation display up. Let's already turn on our beacon light. And we'll now request for pushback. So let's turn on the seatbelt sign and the no smoking sign. Let's put it just to auto. There. Okay. Let's now request for pushback, park brake off, and request for pushback. So we're pushing back. We can now already turn on our engines. Let's now put this to ignition. Engine 2, start. Engine 1, start. Okay. Let's go. We are actually pushing back to the left. Let's push back to the left. So David is just waiting for us here. We'll start our taxi in a bit.
Ground Portugalia 1436 requesting pushback. Portugalia 1436 pushback request accepted.
Let's stop the pushback. Okay, park brake on and disconnect the tug. Let's now turn back on our AI radio communication.
427 with Alpha, ready to taxi IFR.
427 taxi to and hold short at runway 03 using taxiway Alpha cross runway 17 Delta.
Okay,
Contact
our
DLR
engines
119
are good.
555 when ready.
We can now turn off our APU bleed.
Taxi to and hold short runway 03
Turn off
via
master
taxiway
switch.
Alpha cross runway 17 Delta Borg
Yeah.
27.
And let's turn on our probe heat and our ice indicator. Strobe lights on, nav and logo on, landing lights on, and taxi lights on. Yeah. Okay, let's put this back to normal mode. Okay, we're good. Let's proceed with our taxi. Come on, David. Let's go ahead and taxi to runway 3. Park brake off. And let's start the taxi. Let's turn on the CSTR. Put this nav. Let's go.
Ground Portugalia 1436 requesting the end of
Here,
pushback.
I see David also taxiing with us.
Portugalia 1436 request to end pushback received. Ground Portugalia 1436 with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. 42 Galia 1436 taxi to an hold short of runway 03 using taxiway Charlie. Contact tower on 119 decimal 555 when ready.
Can I go first? Ooh, you should actually have you should have actually taxied before me, David, because right now we're already here. But if you want, you can pass through me if you want. We won't actually collide with each other. Hey, Rush Jermaine, what's up? What's up, Russ? Thanks for tuning in on Facebook. Long time no see. Actually, this is I wasn't able to stream for I think almost 2 weeks. 2 weeks. There. So we're doing a Portugal to Ukraine flight today. If you want, David, once I'm getting the there, you can actually there. Go. So David will go first. So we're gonna hold short of runway 3. We're gonna fly after David. Sakto flight day. Yes, correct, Ras. Sakto. Welcome to our Flight Friday stream. Do you also fly smaller planes like turboprops, or are you mainly on airliners? I also use turboprops, Ainer. It's just that when I stream or doing some commercial flights, of course, I'm using commercial aircrafts. But sometimes if it's just, for example, if it's sightseeing, then I'm using a Daher, single engine aircraft. So usually if it's a long haul or short haul flight, I'm using commercial aircrafts. Oops. I have to hold short. Do you have an aircraft ahead of us? Spark brake on. So let's wait for David to fly first. And then this aircraft will be the next. And then there's David, actually. So let's watch David take off. Actually, Ainer, I also use FA-18E, the jet fighter, if I want to do some cool maneuver moves. We're waiting for David to take off, and then we have another one here. What's happening to this aircraft? It's actually hovering. This is actually a BC airport. We have a lot of aircrafts here lining up at runway 3.
Contact tower on 119 decimal 555 when ready.
So go, David, if you have the go signal, go and take off. I'll take off after this aircraft. Very busy aircraft, very busy airport. There, so there's David already taking off. Cool, have a safe flight, David. I'll see you in a bit. Yo, what's up, Ras? So we're doing a flight together right now, Ras, with David Pereira. Arayas. That's him actually,
Flight
the
Jet
one
109 or 2
who just
pushback
took off.
request accepted.
Okay. It should be our turn. Your turn actually.
Hold
What are you
position Air
doing?
Resource 151.
He's actually hovering. Push back off. Up. Sorry. Park brake off. I'll go ahead and try to overtake this aircraft.
Ground
Because-
Flight Jet 109 or 2
because it's
requesting the end of
hovering, oh.
pushback. Flight Jet 109 or 2 request to end pushback received.
Let's go. See? It disappeared. Okay, let's request for clearance.
Tower Borg 27 at runway 03 ready for departure IFR to Boryspil.
France Solal 3430, please expedite your climb 4,000 feet.
Borg 27 hold. Short runway.
Okay,
03.
hold short, runway 3. Okay, I'm holding.
Wizz Air 2086, turn next taxiway.
Okay, runway lights
Hold short
on.
runway, 03
Takeoff
Borg
lights
27.
on. Setting. Turn on night on ND. Let's turn on our auto brake at max. GPS primary, and let's arm our speed brake. Cool. Ready for takeoff. We're just waiting for the
Wizz Air 2086, turn next taxiway.
clearance.
France Solal 3430, please expedite your climb 4,000 feet.
Waiting for the go signal. What's happening to this aircraft? It's hovering, oh. We're waiting for this aircraft to exit the runway
Wizz Air
first.
2086, turn next taxiway.
We need this aircraft to leave the runway first, so we can get our takeoff clearance.
France Solal 3430, please expedite your climb 4,000 feet.
We're waiting for our clearance. Let's go.
Wizz Air 2086, turn next taxiway.
Oh, David, what happened? Why did you land? David landed. There's actually an aircraft in front of
Wizz Air
us.
2086, turn next taxiway.
It's still not turning. It's not getting out of the runway. So David's back. Welcome back,
France
David.
Solal 3430, please expedite your climb 4,000 feet.
Do you still see the aircraft there, David, in the runway? There. David took off again.
Wizz Air 2086, exit runway when able.
How come it's not exiting the runway? Come on. We need to take off.
Borg 27, altimeter 30
There.
decimal.
We're cleared.
1105.
Let's
tailwind
go.
15.
3021.
Cleared for takeoff runway 03.
France Solal 3430, please expedite your climb 4,000 feet.
Cleared for takeoff runway 03 Borg 27.
3021, right? Yep, 3021. Okay, let's go. We are cleared for takeoff. Park brake off. Let's check our checklist.
Lisbon
Auto brake max, signs on, cabin check, spoilers armed, flaps takeoff, takeoff config. We're good. Let's enter the runway. Cabin crew to your takeoff stations.
Going to 119er, decimal 5, 5 stands delay 3430.
Let's go. We are now about to take off. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's take off. B1, rotate. Positive climb, gears up. Flaps, retract flaps.
Line up and wait, Portugal 1436.
427 contact Lisbon Center on 119er, decimal 55. Good day.
Okay, let's turn on our autopilot.
119er, decimal 5, 5 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Lisbon Center, Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 is at 1,500 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Lisbon.
Turn off our runway lights. Take off lights.
Tops with 7686, you are 27 miles east. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect
Good.
vectors ILS runway 03 approach.
There's David. I see you, David. Okay, let's go ahead and fix our camera. Let's use smart cam. Smart cam target. Let's go with UK DB.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS
out.
runway 03 approach. Tops with 7686.
Let's go. Nice cam start. Yep. There's David. I see you, David. So there's David. We're flying with him right now. What are you doing, David? So you're now on autopilot. So this is Portugal, Lisbon, Portugal. We just actually departed Lisbon airport. We are now flying to Ukraine, Boryspil International Airport in Kiev, Ukraine. So we're climbing to 13,000 feet.
Lisbon Center Air Portugal 1931 heavy is passing 8,400 feet, descending 4,000 feet. Lisbon Center Portugal 1436 is at 1,100 feet, climbing 7,000 feet. Portugal 1436 Lisbon Center altimeter 30.20, continue as planned.
Okay, we're now approaching 10,000 feet.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 traffic is 10 o'clock 3 miles.
Let's actually
7,300 feet
retract our landing
generic.
lights
Airport
and turn off our seatbelt
traffic
sign.
is 6 o'clock 3 miles at
Yeah, we're good.
10,200 feet Airbus A20. Report them in sight.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 have the traffic.
Tops with 7686 contact approach on 119.
Let's go.
555.
Cruising altitude is flight level 380. Once we reach that altitude, I'll go ahead and take a break. I'll come back when it's time to descend.
119
Let's go.
555 for tops with 7686. Portugal 1436, please expedite your descent.
Where's David? I can't see David anymore. Where are you, David? Ah, there's David. At 3,000 feet. Okay, it's a little bit cloudy right now.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Let's go.
Portugal 1436 traffic is 4 o'clock, 3 miles at 400 feet generic. Report the
Flight
midnight.
level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 Borg Bravo
Then
Oscar
let's roll this to
Romeo
standard.
27.
Portugal 1436, please expedite your descent 7,000
Oh,
feet.
DCAS is actually on standby. Let's go ahead and put this DRA. There. Cool.
Lisbon Center, Portugal 1312 is passing 1,500 feet, climbing 10,000 feet. Portugal 1312, Lisbon
There's something
Center,
wrong with the
Romeo
navigation
19,
display.
continue as planned.
It's not showing the... Oh, this one. Oh, no. Yeah, what's happening? It's not showing the... Is it on off? There.
Portugal 1436, please expedite your descent 7,000 feet.
Cool. 1,800 nautical miles away.
Portugal 1312, please expedite your descent 10,000 feet.
There's new. Huh? New. David, you're using an FA-18E already? You changed your aircraft? It changed his aircraft to an FA-18E. A jet fighter. Let's go.
Portugal 1312, please expedite your descent 10,000 feet.
We're now approaching flight level 200. Our assigned altitude is flight level 230. Cruising altitude is set at flight level 30, so we're actually climbing to that altitude. We're transitioning to flight level 230 first. I see you, David. David is here. Using a jet fighter.
Portugal 1312, please expedite your descent 10,000 feet.
So this is our map. We're going to actually put this out, no? Yeah, because it's actually messing up the screen capture. I can see you. Why? I see you actually. Ah, where are you? There. I see you. You're here.
Oscar Romeo 27,
Hey.
climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
I think there's something wrong with the display. Maybe fly-by-wire simulations hasn't updated
MJ
their
Neva
model.
has liked the stream.
Hey,
Thank
Darmoning,
you
what's
very
up?
much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Thanks for tuning in on Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Sana all naglalaro lang. Siyempre, wala naman tayong pasok, Darmoning. We don't have break, then we'll play. User error. Ewan ko sa'yo. May bagong update kasi sa Microsoft Flight Simulator and mukhang hindi pa yata updated yung mod nitong fly-by-wire simulation. There. I see you, David. Kamusta Darmoning? There we have another streamer in the house. Kindly also follow Darmoning on Facebook. Let's go.
If I use this voice, am I still breaking up? Stream ako mamaya. Ayun, sige, go, Darmoning. Anong i-stream mo later? Magbabalo ka? Okay ba yung boses na hindi ba na puputol-putol? Kanina kasi nagpuputol-putol. Is it fine? Is it okay? Is it not glitching?
Let's go. So that's flight level 290. There's David new. The names are off on my screen so I can see you. Oh really?
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 climb and
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 350. Let's go.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo.
Okay, again, our cruising altitude is flight level 380. Later, David, once we get to flight level 380, I'll go ahead and take my break. But if you want to continue with the flight, you can actually. There, I see you. Or maybe because your ping is high, so maybe that's the reason why you can see me. But I'm actually right here at flight level, almost at flight level 300. I see you there. You're just below me. Flight level 220, 223. Let's go. There. I heard you, David. That was you, right? Yeah, that was it. He flew right beside us. Let's go. Let's go, flight level 350, and then later we'll we'll receive our assigned altitude, or cruising altitude rather. Sorry, I sneezed. Let's go. Okay, we're now approaching flight level 350.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo
Okay,
27,
there's
climb
our
and maintain flight
assigned
level
cruising
380.
altitude. Flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Okay, now you're gone. I'm still here. Yeah, actually, I'll just wait for us to reach flight level 380. I'll make sure that everything is working or there's no turbulence, because sometimes if there's a lot of turbulence, that will mess up the autopilot. I still see you. You're at flight level 400. Are we flying through a headwind? Let's see. We're flying through a headwind. But the wind is calm, really. It's just at 11 knots, so it's not really that strong. So we should be good. Let's just wait until we settle at flight level 380. And then I'll take my break. But it was nice. Yeah, I know. This is actually the first time that we were able to fly together, right? Sad that New is not around. If New is here, he's gonna fly with us too. So we're gonna have 3 simmers in this stream. But we'll do it next time probably. There, nice flying with you, David. Cool. At least we were able to do a flight together. There's David. Not too fast, 18. Aboard an FA-18E. There. Bye. Thank you, David. Thanks for flying with us today. Fly with you next time. We're gonna do another stream on Monday for Microsoft Flight Simulator. We'll be flying the requested flight plan of Dodon. So he requested for a Sinisao to Bucharest flight. So we're gonna do that on Monday. Okay, we're now at flight level 380. Let me just wait for this to stabilize. There. Let's check. Headwind. Wind is at 107 at 11, so that is fine. We should be good. All controls are good.
Contact Madrid Center on 118.275. Good day.
118.275 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Madrid Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo
Okay,
27.
it's all good.
Flight level 380.
1,769 nautical miles. I'll go ahead and take my break.
Continue to your 25A as planned.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna leave you guys I'll be black later once before we begin our descent. So enjoy the rest of the flight. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Let's go. I just say that? I just said that right. Okay, I'll be black. Mata ne.
Generic 502 traffic is 8 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 390 generic. Report them in sight. Eurowings 8290 traffic is 2 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 370 generic. Report them in sight. Generic 502 have the traffic.
Eurowings 8290 traffic in sight.
Port Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, contact Bordeaux Center on 120.3. Good day.
Going to 120.3, Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Bordeaux Center, Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, flight level 380.
Port Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, Bordeaux Center, continue to top to as planned. Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, contact Bordeaux Center on 121.25. Good day.
121.25 for Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Bordeaux Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 flight level tree 80.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Bordeaux Center, continue to 9 as planned. You're sending all 427, contact Bordeaux Center on 120.3. Good day.
Going to 120.3 air, Senegal 427.
Alpine 8333 or tree 9 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 32 right approach via Lapka transition. Clear to Lapu. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 32 right approach via Lapu transition. Clear to Lapu Alpine 8333. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, contact Bordeaux Center on 125.375. Good day.
Bordeaux Center beeline tree 667 is passing 17,200 feet, descending 8,000 feet.
Beeline 3667 Bordeaux Center altimeter tree 0.35. Continue to Lapu as planned.
125.375 for Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Bordeaux Center, Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, flight level 380. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, Bordeaux Center, continue to 9 and as planned. on 130.85. Good day. Going to 130.850 from 770.
Harry has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 contact Monday Center on 130.85. Good day. 130.85 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Marseille Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 flight level 380.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Marseille Center. Continue to 9 as planned.
Initialize, Sulfur 302. flight level tree 80. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Marseille Center. Continue to Loveton as planned.
decimal 85 for Swiss 2078. Marseille Center, Valonia 2213 is passing flight level 375, descending 10,000 feet.
Valonia 2213 Marseille Center. Continue as planned. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 contact Marseille Center on 120.85. Good day. Going to 120.85 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Marseille Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 flight level 380. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Marseille Center. Continue to 9 jet as planned.
decimal flight for KLM 5901. Alpine 2781 is at flight level 280, descending 11,000 feet. Alpine 2781 Switzerland, center continuous plans. Alpine 2781, contact Marseille Center on 120.85. Good day. .85 for Alpine 2781. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, contact Zurich Center on 126.225. Good day.
Going to 126.225 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Zurich Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 flight level 380. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Zurich Center, continue to 9 as planned.
Descend and maintain 5,700 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS X-ray runway 17 left approach by a Mike Mike Papa transition cleared to Mike Mike Papa generic 969er.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 contact Milan Center on 12 decimal 9er, 254 Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. The launch center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 flight level tree 80.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Milan Center, continue to night jet as planned. Milan Center, generic Mike Alpha Yankee 59er 69er is at flight level 200, descending 5,700 feet. Generic Mike Alpha Yankee 59er 69er Milan Center, continue to Mike Papa as planned. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, contact Zurich Center on 126.225. Good day.
126.225 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Zurich Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 flight level tree 80. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Zurich Center, continue to night jet as planned. Alpine 429er, 7165 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 8,400 feet. Expect ILS Yankee runway 36 approach via undapped transition. Cleared to undapped. Descend and maintain 5,700 feet. Expect ILS Yankee runway 36 approach via undapped transition. Cleared to undapped Alpine 429er 7. o'clock 3 miles at flight level 375 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Generic flight 49er traffic in sight.
124.925. Good day. Fort Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 contact Vienna Center on 124.4. Good day. Going to 124.4 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Vienna Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 flight level 380. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Vienna Center. Continue to Nijet as planned.
Carl Mateo has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Vienna Center Scandinavian 586 is passing flight level 375, descending 11,000 feet.
Scandinavian 586 Vienna Center. Continue as planned. Vienna Center Thin Air 1752 is at flight level 355, descending 10,000 feet. Thin Air 175 to Vienna Center. Continue as planned. Thin Air 175 to traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 370 generic. Report them in sight. Fort Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 traffic is 3 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 380 generic. Report them in sight. Fort Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 have the traffic. Scandinavian 586 traffic is 10 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 375 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. Lift on the tree 34 contact Milan Center on 124.925. Good day.
Scandinavian 586 have the traffic. Going to 124.925 Lufthansa, tree
traffic in sight. Generic Niner, 4604, 8 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 6,700 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Expect ILS runway 6 approach via Alpha Lima Golf transition. Clear to Alpha Lima Golf. Sun Express 120 contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day.
Vienna Center, Alpine 2581 is at flight level 355, descending 11,000 feet.
Alpine 2581 Vienna Center, continue as planned. Alpine 2581 traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 380 generic. Report them in sight.
Vienna Center, Finnair 1762 is at flight level 375, descending 10,000 feet.
Finnair 1762 Vienna Center, continue as planned. Finnair 1762 traffic is 11 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 360 generic. Report them in sight.
Alpine 2581 traffic in sight. Finnair 1762 traffic in sight.
Finnair 1752 contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day. Scandinavian 586 contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day.
for Scandinavian 586.
.65 for Finnair 1752. Vienna Center Lisbon to 1865 heavy is passing flight level 275 descending 14,000 feet. Lisbon to 1865 heavy Vienna Center continue as planned. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 traffic is 4 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 360 generic. Report them in sight. Alpine 2581 traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 375 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 have the traffic.
Alpine 2581 have the Airbus A20N in sight.
Lufthansa 1865 heavy you are 77 miles south. Descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 08 right approach via Bedos transition. Clear to Bedos. Descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 08 right approach via Bedos transition. Clear to Bedos Lufthansa 1865 heavy. contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day.
Angel Madridano has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Finnair 1762.
Alpine 2581 contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day.
Going to 120.65 Alpine 2581.
Munich Center Channel 363 is at flight level 365 descending 10,000 feet. Munich 363 Vienna Center, continue as planned. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day. Going to 120.65 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Munich Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 flight level 380. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Munich Center, continue as planned. Oscar Romeo 27. Vienna Center, Borg Bravo, Oscar Romeo 27, flight level 380. Borg Bravo, Oscar Romeo 27, Vienna Center, continue as planned.
Vienna Center, Dolomiti 2564 is at flight level 260, descending 10,000 feet.
Dolomiti 2564, Vienna Center, continue as planned.
Larry Los Inada has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
generic in sight. Ryanair 4023 traffic is 5 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 375 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Ryanair 4023 traffic in sight.
traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 380 generic. Report them in sight. Sun Express Diner 82 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 370 generic. Report them in sight. Qatari 10 traffic in sight. Sun Express Diner 82 traffic in sight. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 380 generic. Report them in sight. Sun Express Diner 82 traffic is 9 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 375 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 have the generic in sight. Sun Express Diner 82 traffic in sight. 49er miles southwest. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 approach by ballot transition. Clear to ballot.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 approach via ballot transition. Cleared to ballot Ryanair 7371.
Austrian 123 2 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 approach by inertial transition. Cleared to Nadun. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 approach by inertial transition. Cleared to Nadun. Austrian 122. Sun Express Diner 80, you are 16 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 approach via Passat transition. Cleared to Passat.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 approach via Passat transition. Cleared to Passat Sune Express Niner 80.
Sun Express Diner 80, contact scene approach on 119er, decimal 8. Good day.
Decimal 8 for Sune Express Niner 80.
Austrian 122 contact scene approach on 125.175. Good day. Call up 612 traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 360 generic. Report them in sight. Air France 139er flight traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 generic. Report them in sight. 125.175 for Austrian 122. Air France 139er 5 have the generic in sight.
Hold on 612 have the generic in sight.
Ryanair 7371 contact scene approach on 119er, decimal 8. Good day.
Going to 119er decimal 8 Ryanair 7371.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 contact Lima Center on 123.825. Good day. 123.825 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Bratislava Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 flight level 380.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Bratislava Center. Continue to Charlie Delta 19er as planned. 1725 traffic is 6 o'clock, 1 miles at flight level 360 generic. Report them in sight. Turkish 1725 traffic alert. 6 o'clock less than 1 mile flight level 360 generic. Report them in sight. Turkish 7712 traffic alert. 7 o'clock less than 1 mile flight level 340 generic. Report them in sight.
Turkish 1725, traffic in sight.
Turkish 7712 traffic in sight.
Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Warsaw Center, Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, flight level 380. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, Warsaw Center, continue to get now as planned.
Check, check. Test mic. Test.
Check, check. Test mic. Test.
And we are back. So we still haven't arrived at Ukraine, at Kiev. Boryspil, Kiev. So we are black. We're actually about to begin our descent anytime soon. So let's go. $211 nautical miles away. There's really something wrong with the navigation display. I think this is something that fly-by-wire simulations need to update. Yeah, they need to update this. You can't actually see the flight path. So they might update this, but probably in the next coming days, because I think the update just went out this week. Or is it today? Maybe today. That's the reason why they still haven't updated this. Oh, I think it has something to do with the VOR. Maybe. No. No, it doesn't have anything to do with this. Not sure why. It just says VOR. So it's really not working. Anyway. Don't have a choice. $188 nautical miles away. Almost there. There, I can already see the airport. Shout out to Little E on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe to her channel as well. Little E. She wants me to shout her out. Okay, we're about to land. We're just waiting for the ATC to give us the go signal to descend. Let's go. If I use auto and then put this out, yeah, we can't do it anymore. It's fine. Let's go. We're about to land. We're almost at Boryspil International Airport. I really can see the lines here, the path. There's really something wrong with the navigation display. Okay, we have to enter the destination data already. Let's check the temperature now at Boryspil. We can't actually get it right now, and probably because it's a no-fly zone. So I don't have the destination data. That's fine. It's okay. Let's just rely on our instinct. No, I can actually Google it. Let's see. Right now it's 3 degrees. Oh, it's 3 degrees now at Boryspil. So that's what we need to put here. 3 degrees. We don't have the magnitude and the wind yet, so we'll get that in a bit. Let's go. Hey, shout out to Uni on YouTube. Sorry, Uni, I was on break a while ago. Wasn't able to catch your comment. He or she says, wanna add you as a friend in MSFS. Sorry, I wasn't able to catch your comment because I was on break. Jomal Gaming actually also dropped by earlier. Thank you, Jomal Gaming. Don't forget to also follow him on Facebook. Dodon, what's up? Dodon, we're gonna do your request on Monday instead. The Sinisao to Bucharest flight. Sorry. Darmoning says, wow, 4 hours. Yep. So we're actually doing it's not really a long haul flight. It's still considered a short haul flight, but it's longer than usual. So again, we're doing this flight as a tribute to those who are in Ukraine. Let's go. We're just waiting for the air traffic control to give us the go signal to descend. At our destination. Let's go. Go.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27
There.
descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain flight level 290 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Push the speed brake. Let's go. Two 990. I'm too full. I ate a lot. Let's go.
Adrian Martinez subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Hey, Adrian Martinez! Thanks for subscribing to our YouTube channel. What's up? Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel and welcome to our Flight Friday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're actually flying from Lisbon, Portugal to Boryspil, Ukraine. So we are about to land at Boryspil International Airport. Boryspil International Airport. We are now actually descending to our final approach. Again, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Again, welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Okay, speed brake off. Approaching flight level 290. There's the airport should be here somewhere. So sorry, it should be here actually. So we're gonna make a right turn before we align ourselves to the runway. We're landing at runway 36 right. Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Speed brake on. Speed brake off. go.
Fort Bravo Oscar Romeo 27
11,000 feet.
maintain 11,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Speed brake on. And since it's already 11,000 feet, let's push this already. There. Should be finished. Let's go. Let's go. Speed brake off. We're now decelerating to 250 knots. Who knows? Noted.
Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect vectors ILS runway 36 right approach Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
inside your descent 11,000 feet.
Sure, let's not descend to 3,000. Speed brake on. Let's now turn on the localizer and put down the gear.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, you are 1,400 feet below
Altimeter
your
3081. Okay,
Climb
copy.
and maintain 11,000 feet. Altimeter 30.81.
Climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, you are 8 miles south of Boryspil. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Contact tower on 119.65.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Tower on 119.65.
Okay, we have to go around.
27.
Wait,
Tower
let's go around.
Bravo Oscar Romeo 277 miles. South inbound ILS runway 36 right approach. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 Tower. Altimeter tree 0.8110 2 at 16. Cleared ILS runway tree 6 right approach.
32 at 16.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 with 03 2 at 16. Cleared to land runway tree 6 right. Cleared ILS runway tree 6 right approach.
32
Bravo,
at
Oscar, Romeo
16. That's 3081. Then 32 at 16. Copy. Let's go. We're actually trying to get back here. Okay. Then go to 180. Speed brake off. Hey Dodon, when you gonna make Chisinau Bucharest? We're gonna do it on Monday. Cause I checked that out. It's gonna be a 1-hour flight. Unfortunately today we need to do a long haul flight. So we'll do that on Monday instead. Once we return to work on Monday. Okay, very good. Let's move on to 270. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna start at around this time on Monday. I'm doing good. Actually, I'm kind of tired right now, but it's fine. Maybe it's because of the dinner. I ate a lot actually, so I'm feeling kind of tired. I just want to lay down. I think after this, I'm gonna lay down. How are you, Dodon? I wasn't able to stream for almost 2 weeks actually of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, let's turn on the localizer. Let's turn on our flaps 1. Speed check. Good. Nice to hear that. So on Monday, we're gonna do your requested flight. Chisinau, Bucharest. So it's gonna be a 1-hour flight. Okay. Flaps 2, speed check. Let's now turn on our seatbelt sign and our landing lights. I forgot to turn this on. It was so hard this week. Why? What happened? Okay. Flaps 3, speed check. Let's turn on the approach. And landing gears down. So many exams, I see. So it's technically your hell week this week. But how did you do with your exams? Is it okay? Is it good? Okay, full flaps. We are now cleared to land. Let's turn on the runway lights. Turn on auto brake medium, and let's also arm our speed brake. Okay, let's go. We are about to land. What happened with
1,000.
Let's go. Good, I study a lot. Nice. That's good to know. Okay, we're about to land. Let's go.
$500. 400.
All good.
$300. 200. 300.
Let's go.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Let's go.
Fort Bravo, Oscar Romeo, 27 turn next taxiway.
Let's go. Welcome to Ukraine. We have just landed at Boryspil. Is it Boryspil or Boryspil? I know it's Boryspil. Boryspil International Airport in Kiev, Ukraine. Hey, Carrie, what's up? What's up? Thanks for dropping by on Facebook. How are you, Carrie? Happy Friday as well. Hey, Fakir, what's up?
Taxiway.
Thank you for tuning in on YouTube and welcome to Kiev, Ukraine. We just landed at Boryspil International Airport. We came from Lisbon, Portugal. It's in Kiev, Ukraine, Dodon. We're actually doing this flight as a tribute to what's happening right now in Ukraine. Not actually tribute, something to just spread awareness. Okay, let's contact ground first.
Going to 127
We're gonna taxi to the gate.
254 Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Park brake on. Let's turn this off. Let's contact ground. Oops, my bad. Should be this one. Let's request taxi to the gates.
Fort Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 taxi to the gate. Fort Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 taxi to gate 152 via taxiway Alpha. Taxiing to gate 152 via taxiway Alpha.
Okay, let's go. Let's taxi to the gate.
27.
All good, boss. Nice, Carrie. Happy weekend to you as well. It's Friday. It's Friday. My country is close to Ukraine. Oh, really, Dodon? Where are you from? Because I know David is from the Netherlands. Very near. Are you from Poland? I know Poland is next to Ukraine, right? What country are you from? Moldova. Oh, that's the reason why you're requesting for the Moldova Airlines. I see. See ka soon, boss. Yes, Carrie. And thank you again for dropping by. Happy weekend. Have a great weekend. Rest well. Oh, I see. You're from Moldova. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so there's our gate. We're about to park this aircraft. Let's go. There's the jetway connector. Park brake on. Let's now turn off the seatbelt sign. Turn off the landing lights. And the taxi lights. Cool. Welcome to Kiev, Ukraine. We are now at Boryspil International Airport at Kiev, Ukraine. Oh, there's still some aircrafts here actually, which is actually cool. I thought this is already a no-fly zone. Although I think these are just parked here. I don't see any flight numbers, so technically there are no available flights right now. Anyway, So let's go inside. Let's prep to turn off the engine. Let's call the ground crew, the external power, baggage, and the catering services. There. What happened to the jetway connector? There. Okay, cool. Let's now get ready to turn off the engines. Let's turn off the strobe lights, the nav and logo, and then the beacon. No need for the beacon. Okay, let's turn off engine 1, then engine 2. Cool. That's it. Let's go. Let's go though to the main menu. There. So we had a successful flight. Let's check our flight log. How many hours was that? Let's see. Let's go to the profile. We now have 196 hours of total flight time. Let's go to the logbook. There. So this is our flight for today. We left Lisbon, Portugal at 8:23 a.m. UTC time, and then we arrived at Kiev, Ukraine at Boryspil International Airport at 1:04 p.m. UTC time. So total flight time was 4 hours and 40 minutes. So that's almost 5 hours. So that number of hours is added to our total flight time. We now have 196 hours. 4 hours more, and we'll what do you call this? We'll get to the next level, which is 200 hours. Good flight. Thanks, Dadan. Thank you, and thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'll see you on Monday for the Chisinau to Bucharest flight, the one that you requested. We're gonna fly that on Monday. Sorry I wasn't able to stream last Monday because I was out on vacation. I just arrived on Wednesday. I just got back last Wednesday, so I wasn't able to stream technically Monday to Wednesday. So last night was the first time that I streamed after the vacation. So cool. Thanks, Dodon. Appreciate it again. So that's it. Let's go back. Let's quit this so we can already end our stream. Cool. No problem. Thank you. So that's it. Mga Beshiewap, we're done with our stream for today. We're running 7 hours. Our stream is already running for 7 hours. Almost. It's 6 hours and 43 minutes. Because it took us an hour to update the game. Now that's again lesson learned. I have to actually update the game before streaming. Anyway, so again, thank you everyone, to those who tuned in to our stream for today. So again, we played Microsoft Flight Simulator. We flew from Lisbon, Portugal to Boryspil, Kiev, Ukraine. So again, this flight is dedicated to what's happening right now in Ukraine. Actually, this was requested by Betchay, my daughter. So I asked her earlier where should we fly to. So she said Ukraine. So hope the crisis there ends soon. Well, technically, during a war, no one really is a winner, right? So anyway, again, thanks everyone. But before we go, always remember, I would just like to remind everyone that we are multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So please follow me on Facebook and Twitch. Kindly also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and share the stream, and you can also help me reach my 10,000 stars goal on Facebook. So We also have a poll on Facebook, so let's go ahead and review the results. So the poll question is actually related to our destination, which is Ukraine. And the question is, what's the capital of Ukraine? So we have two choices. First choice, is it Kiev? Second choice, is it Tyre? So this is now the result of the poll. According to everyone, the capital of Ukraine, actually it's a tie between the two. So 50% voted for Kiev and also 50% voted for Tyre. So our Beshiewaps, they weren't able to make up their mind. So we'll just declare both as the winner. Kiev and Tyre. So thank you to those who participated in that poll. We'll have another poll. I'm not sure if I can still stream in a bit. Because technically Friday is also a Baliahan Friday night Fall Guys, the ultimate knockout. I'm not sure. I have to do my grocery first. Let's see if I still have enough strength, then why not? But for now, let's take a break. So if ever we'll stream, then we'll have another poll later. I'll just see you guys there. So anyway, that's it for tonight. That's it for this stream, for our Flight Friday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Again, we flew from Lisbon, Portugal to Boryspil, Kiev, Ukraine. So we'll play Microsoft Flight Simulator again on Monday, and we'll do the Chisinau to Bucharest flight, which was requested by our viewer Dodon on YouTube. So we're gonna do that on Monday. I'll see you again in our Flight Monday stream if you want to watch another gameplay of Microsoft Flight Simulator. So for now, let's raid someone on Facebook. Let's see who's live right now. Let's see. Okay, Rapid, Violent Place, and Alan Tots. So they are all live right now. We raided Alan Tots last night, so let's raid Violent Place right now. So for those who are on Facebook, I'll go ahead and send you over to Violent Place playing CODM, Call of Duty Mobile. So I'll see you there. But of course, before we go, always remember, play hard but still play safe, and most importantly, play responsibly. So once again, my name is Borg, and this is Borg's Gaming Channel now, signing off. Till next time, mga Beshiewap. Mata ne!